Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Wednesday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against the home team. And now let's turn it over to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke at the arena. I'll have more for you at halftime.
We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something. We make it cool to be something.
And the players get themselves into game mode with the tip-off just moments away. Everyone is in their seat and buckled in at the American Airlines Arena as the Heat look to grab a win here in Miami. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Carter?
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint, a shot-blocking machine, and the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
They sit in 11th in the East right now, not quite in the gutter, just in limbo.
Yeah, and they'll only play twice against this club this season. So this is it. And I think their goal will be to duplicate what they did in the first contest when they really controlled the action and had a solid game.
You know, absolutely. Given the way things went for them in that game, I'll bet they wish they could play them more than just twice. But we'll see if they feel that way once this game's over.
Now here's Butler. Butler off a pick from Nance. The shot by Westbrook. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Randall, defended by Carter. Randall passes to Brooks. He dishes it to Valanciunas. Off target with the jump hook. And here's Westbrook. He feeds it to Barton. Back to Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. Shot's good.
You always like to get that first lead of the game.
Yeah, you know, Steve, a good way to set the tone early on there.
Earlier, Doris Burke spoke with head coach Alvin Gentry.
Guys, he said basically speed is going to be on full display today. He talked to his players before the game about getting out on the break at every opportunity possible and keeping the pressure on all game long. We'll see, guys.
Thanks, Doris. Now Westbrook. After the miss three from Brooks. Westbrook dishes to Butler. Pass to Carter. Valanciunas is there. 6 to shoot.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
The pass to Barrett. Rosa. Randall, covered by Nance. Randall buries the jump shot.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Outside Westbrook. Nance takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Brooks outside. It's up a three. Good. Brooks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No problems knocking that one down. Westbrook's got his second bucket of the night.
They're off and running. Good start here. They've knocked down 4 of their first 5.
Rosa. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you look at the numbers on the season, he's shooting 86% from the free throw line.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
Barton, no luck.
This is why you need size inside, the ability to contest shots and force misses.
Steve, that's exactly right. Even when you get in close, it's still a tough shot.
Now here's Brooks. He had a 21-point outing in their last game again. A jump hook and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Alan Jones has got his first bucket in this one. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Westbrook kicks to Nance, passes it to Carter. Back to Nance, feeds it to Westbrook. Dishes to Carter, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Carter's got his second basket. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Randall passes to Brooks. Rosa, back to Brooks. Takes the 3, and that one's good. Brooks has got 6.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
He lobs it up.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, it was nice. Just a gorgeous assist.
Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Pass to Barrett. Rosa. He passes to Randall. It's Brooks on the wing. It's Brooks on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Pulls it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. Off the screen. There's Carter. Brooks grabs the board.
An easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
And stolen by Butler. Right side, Butler. Butler off a pitch from Nance. Carter dishes to Westbrook. Shot clock at 3. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the line for him here. And he makes the first. One misses. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Randall passes to Barrett. Kicks it to Brooks. And the 3 off target. Outside Westbrook. The feed to Barton. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
4 of their last 5 makes came off of a high-quality shot inside.
Yeah, that's textbook basketball. Just having their way down low.
Let's take this chance to showcase the top setup man at the small forward position in the NBA. You look at Butler, 3rd in assists and a great leader.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes that you really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
Now the pass to Barrett. And he's on the money with his first shot today. Westbrook with it. 20 points for him last game again. Westbrook gets a screen from Carter. Here's Barton. Drains the 3-pointer. Barton's got 5 now.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
He kicks to Brooks. Passes it to Randall. Leads him in there. Valanciunas, good.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Now here's Westbrook. He has 6. The dish to Barton. He feeds it to Carter. 4 on the shot clock. That's good.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
Well, this guy's an animal on the glass, Kevin. I mean, there may be some bigger and stronger rebounds in the NBA, but nobody plays with this kind of energy and zeal.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't also mention his supreme shot blocking. And he doesn't do it softly. He comes up with emphatic denials.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Westbrook kicks to Butler. Defended by Ross. The fader. Shot's good from Butler. Butler's got his first points of the night.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Randall passes to Pop. And good on the basket. Book it.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
And here comes Westbrook. Averaging 30 points per contest. Tice. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists now in the game. Gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. He dishes it to Ross. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Westbrook kicks to Butler. Carter sets the pick for Butler. Tice from the arc, and that one's good. He has 6.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Pass to Ross, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ross has got himself on the board with 3 there. Now here's Butler, defended by Barrett. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Feeds it to Ross. With the shot. Here's Powell. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Now here's Westbrook. 6 points for him. Goes up again. Rejected by Randall. Dishes it to Ross. Rosa. He's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Randall. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks to Ross. And the 3 ball is good. Ross has got 6 points.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
He just is not happy without how his team is executing. And when they've been on the wrong side of this run, it's time for a momentum shift.
So sometimes just getting off the court, taking a break, and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Russell Westbrook. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. 7th in scoring, 8th in assists. He's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And you don't become a top 10 scorers team without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Now the feed to Tucker. Tice. Zero. Defended by Ross. 0. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 4-7 from three-point range so far in the first. From deep, Walker hits the bucket. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Graham. Last game he had 12. Number 45. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. They've got the opportunity to get the lead back.
No, Kevin, they've been waiting for this chance. They've got to take advantage.
Holiday inside the line and unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. Being an impressive 60% early. Number 45. And he's good on the three ball. Here's Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Crowder dishes to Walker. Holiday. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Here's Graham. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Holiday. Can't get it to go. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses, Clark, are clicking. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Coming up this Thursday, March 17th. Do not miss it.
Welcome back, folks. Thank you for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports as we get set to get going once again. Hey, during the break, players getting a chance to refuel and hydrate with some Gatorade as there is more basketball in store. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
We've got Kemba Walker, Jay Crowder out there with Terrence Ross. Then there's Whiteside, and it's Holiday in at the two.
Kemba Walker. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, that last matchup was kind of a war. I mean, it was one of those tough physical games, and I think they won because of their ability to rebound the ball.
The pass to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. I wouldn't mind seeing another one down to the wire here.
Well, Kevin, you know as broadcasters, we always love those close competitive games, so neither would I.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Tucker. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Holiday with it, now guarded by Tucker. From deep, Walker. Here's Whiteside, lays it in without an inch of room around it.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
There's a good screen. 0, defended by Crowder. Passes to Graham. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, Ross grabs the board.
Boy, that was way behind the line. Now, he can make that at times.
He certainly is one of the guys that can actually do it from there.
And Walker kicks to Crowder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Here's Graham. Guarded by Walker. And it's Graham missing.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Here's the three. Graham with the rebound.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Covington, defended by Crowder. That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. Here now the league's highest scoring teams the past 10 games. What a stretch it has been for these guys.
Yeah, what an impressive run for this club. Everybody seems to be scoring well at the same time. This club is really putting up big numbers.
That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also.
You don't see him have too many of those trips to the line.
And Holiday gets to Walker. Back to Holiday. Nailed from three-point land. Holiday's got 6 points.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. A shot isn't there. They're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot. And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Graham with the bucket.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
Outside, Walker. They get it again. Valenciunas. Nice D from Frank.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
He kicks it to Graham. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Graham's got his second bucket tonight.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Covington. He passes to Frank. He feeds it to Graham. And the shot is long.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Now here's Holiday. Graham defending. That's a two-pointer from Walker. It's rebounded by Frank.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Martin passes to Graham. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. The dish now to Brooks. Back to Walker. Pass to Holiday. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. The tray. And it's Graham missing.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
And here is Graham, averaging 8 points a game. To the inside. Here's Nance. Right through the knee for the layup. Nance has got 6.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically layings.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
And now let's check out the standings in the Eastern Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Right now, the sixth best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong. They're 5 spots away. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Walker dishes to Brooks. Back to Walker. Brooks outside. Feeds it to Walker. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Shoots from the elbow. And Walker gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. 8 points for Kemba Walker.
Tell you what, fellas, he loves those mid-range jumpers. I mean, that's where he makes his money.
Carter with a screen on Brooks. Carter outside. Nice teamwork to set up the big play and make the space for the J.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
It's Brooks on the wing. Drops one in from the wing. Brooks has got 8 points.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Graham with the ball. Working on Walker. Stolen by Walker. Outside Holiday. Shot on the wing. Off the left rim and out. Back to Walker. Brooks outside. Walker. He dishes it to Holiday. Back to Walker. For the 3. Shot is off.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Nance outside. The 9-foot shot. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, he just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts, if you will. Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at him.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Hands a screen on Walker. Barton kicks to Carter. Dishes it to Barton. Out to Carter. Pass to Graham. 3-pointer. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Graham's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about it. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
Very true, Steve. I mean, he's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on the roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
And he's starting to pick things up here after a tough first quarter.
Barton kicks to Westbrook. Outside Butler. Butler off a pick from Carter. Butler goes in. Puts the lead pass in front of him. The shot's good from Carter.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Walker against Westbrook. Walker gets a screen from Randall. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
See the stat sheet here on Russell Westbrook. This is the kind of play they love to see from him when he's just controlling things out there. 4th in steals, 5th in scoring, and as a distributor, he's been really effective, ranking in the top 10 in assists.
Steve, he's a real ace defensively for him when you take a look at his steals per game average. I mean, whether it's getting into the passing lanes or taking the ball from ball handlers, he does both really well.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Another trip to the strike for him, and I tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
Here's Barton, guarded by Holiday. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First one calls for. All free throws good from Barton. Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Kicks it to Brooks. Brooks gets the screen from Randall. Brooks misses.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Barton passes to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Butler. Here's Nance, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 7 for him tonight, shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Barrett. Makes it off the glass. The visitors with the ball.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
From deep, and that one's good. He has 7.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Westbrook dishes to Barton, and there's the feed to Carter. 6 to shoot, and that one's good. Westbrook's got 8.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
We've got 1:18 left to play here in the second quarter. They're at the pass to Brooks. He kicks it to Valanciunas. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Now, the only way to stop him is to keep him from getting the ball in the first place.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Valanciunas, no good on that one. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. There's the pass to Butler. Right side Westbrook. Plenty of space. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. To take a look at Valanciunas, 3rd in rebounding, and what a physical presence inside.
Yeah, he's been rebounding the ball so well since the break. It's really paying off for him and his team.
Gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. Rosa taps in the tray. 5 points in the game.
Well, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Carter sets the pick for Butler. There's the triple. Another miss by Westbrook. About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Brooks. Rosa. From outside, off the mark. And here is Butler. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again.
Yeah, no question. If you look at his assist totals, I mean, they tell you what a nice job he was doing with really spreading that ball around.
An easy 2 points on the layup. Butler's got his second bucket.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team, they lead by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
So good to have you along on 2K Sports as the season nears its end. Let's check out what's going on. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've dialed in from long range an incredible shooting performance from outside. Kimball Walker has been outstanding. He's got 13 points, and his defense has been very solid. He's been bothering shots. He's keeping his hands active, making it difficult for guys to score on him. And the visitors still keeping at it. They haven't settled on tough shots. They're taking it strong inside. They're getting quality shots and a lot of quantity of those quality shots. Russell Westbrook off to a good start. He's got 8 points, and he's also made plays for others, showing his court vision definitively in this one. That will be all for us. Thanks for stopping in. We'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back. A beautiful night here in Miami, Florida, as we continue.
Really an extraordinary game for Walker. 13 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. They've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Barrett at the 3 spot. That is good. Westbrook with it. Outside Butler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 11 points.
It was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case. Tell you what, Kevin, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
Clark, that deficit will go away quickly if he does.
And I like the way he capped that drive off, guys, with the one-hand punch.
Here's Barrett. Gets it to go. 9 points in the game so far. The visitors with the ball, trailing here by 8. Westbrook gets a screen from Butler. Here's Nance, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. He feeds it to Brooks. He passes it to Randall for 3. Rebound by Butler.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I'd say that is an easy look.
Outside Westbrook. The dish to Nance. And there's the turnover. That's going out of bounds.
Then we get an opportunity here to check out some numbers for Russell Westbrook. Over and over since the break, he's proven why he's always one to watch. 7th in scoring, 9th in assists. He's in the top 10 in steals per game as well. So this is a guy who you have to be aware of when you've got the ball in your hands.
And you don't become a top 10 scorer, Steve, without a variety of offensive moves and a whole bunch of tricks in your bag. So he makes for wonderful highlights the way he can score.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Good. good on the shot.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. Nance shoots a 3. Brooks grabs the board. Brooks has got 5 rebounds tonight.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Rosa, he's covered by Westbrook. Fires, high post. That's good. 12 points for him.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Westbrook gets a screen from Butler. And Nance kicks to Westbrook. Barton. Pass to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Barton. It's rebounded by Randall.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. At all. Barton gets to Westbrook. Misses the 3. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Brooks with Westbrook picks him up. Brooks outside. Rosa defended by Butler. Drills it from outside. He's got 15.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Carter sets the pick for Butler. Feeds to Westbrook. Nance outside. Inside Westbrook. Westbrook missing again.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Butler on the way. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And that's 12 points for Butler. Gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Pass to Randall. Up 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Butler goes in. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Maybe that'll ignite him. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
The pass to Barrett. He dishes it to Brooks. Passes it to Barrett. Got a piece of it. Rosa fires from deep. Can't get it to go. Outside Westbrook. Carter. It's rebounded by Randall.
That would have been a nice alley-oop there.
Well, you got to love the effort, though. Almost showtime.
Barrett the pass to Randall. Dishes to Brooks. Launches it. Here's Valanciunas. Butler with the block. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. They're off to Denver after this game as they apply their skills at the Pepsi Center. That team is a little road weary right now. That is the 6th consecutive game away from home. Here's Randall. And it's pass. They get one to fall.
Oh, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
And now a quick rundown of the leading free throw shooters at small forward this year. It's a pretty sure thing whenever one of them gets to the line. You look at Butler, 4th in the league, and as consistent as they come at the free throw line.
And knowing what I do about the guys on that list, I can tell you, they put in long hours in the gym to get those percentages where they are.
And that's what it takes, Steve. You know that better than anybody. I don't know if you're ever born a good free throw shooter. You can have some aptitude for being a good free throw shooter, but to be great, it's going to take a lot of hard work.
There's Westbrook, 4 on the clock. Here's Nance. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Nance has got 15.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. Nance, right side. Kicks it to Tucker. Outside Westbrook. Puts it up from 12. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 10.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
There's the feed to Crowder. He kicks it to Ross. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ross has got 9 points.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Butler off a pick from Nance. He feeds it to Westbrook. Left side Westbrook. Takes it from 10. That's good.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Off his foot, and it's being called a kickball. Carter, he's checked in for Nance. And the home team has possession. They've held a 12-point lead early. Their next game is at the Rockets Arena in Houston for a game with the Rockets. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. Another miss by Westbrook.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
The dish to Ross. He passes to Crowder. Knocks down the three ball. Crowder's got 7 points in the game.
They've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
Westbrook gets to Carter. Back to Westbrook. The kick outside to Butler. Just 2 to shoot. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Pass to Ross. Fires the three. That's good. 18 points for him.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Back to Westbrook. And the layup's good off the glass. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Barrett, defended by Butler. Here's Ross. Buries it from three-point range. Ross has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Pocket 6.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question, and that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Feeds to Crowder. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tucker. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. A free throw off from Tucker. Rosa buries the long-range jumper. He's got 21.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Covington defended by Randall. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Rosa, Cran defending. On the pass to Barrett. Launches a three. They grab their own miss. That's good. He has 6.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Out of this world aerial skills for a guy of his size.
Kevin, that's what separates him from some of the other point guards around the league. The ability to rise and throw it down.
And I wouldn't be surprised if that spurs them on. Maybe he sparks a little bit of a comeback here.
The shot's good from Randall.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Throws it from deep. No luck. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team, they lead by 14. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us.
Tune in Thursday, March 17th, live from Detroit. Be there.
And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Might not come down to the wire, but you never know. We've got Will Barton. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Carter in at the center position. Westbrook dishes to Butler. Right side, Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Carter. No good with the layup.
You got to give them a lot of credit for the job they've done on the backboard.
Well, they've done a lot of things right, but I agree with you, Carter. Their rebounding is right there at the top of the list.
Walker the pass to Ross. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Butler kicks to Carter. He dishes it to Westbrook. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam, you're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Walker dishes to Holiday. Back to Walker. Passes it to Holiday. Here's Randall. Kicks to Holiday. Back to Walker. Dishes it to Whiteside. Harder on him. Another shot. And he lays it up and in.
And no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for him today.
Yeah, you'd have to consider this not one of their best performances.
Now here's Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. He kicks to Carter. Back to Westbrook. Shoots the three. Cannot hit. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Walker against Butler. Walker goes in. Rebound by Butler. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Left side, Westbrook. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Back to Butler. The feed to Carter. Now the dish to Barton. He passes to Westbrook. Left side, Westbrook. Goes back up. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Walker the pass to Holiday. Pass to Randall. Lets it go from deep. No luck. Getting off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Westbrook drives in. Gets it to go. Westbrook's got 7 now in this quarter.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
We can look forward to the Rockets Arena after this matchup to take on Houston. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He was not at all satisfied with their effort levels, saying, "We're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it." Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Butler kicks to Barton. Back to Butler. He feeds it to Westbrook. Tice, pocket 6. And Westbrook, here we go. The 3 ball gets the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
This quarter has brought out the best in them fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Here's Walker. Back to Holiday. From downtown. Rebound by Butler. Tice. Pass to Westbrook. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Westbrook's got 28 points for the game.
A very impressive fourth quarter from him so far. He's knocked down 5 of 7 from the floor.
Feeds it to Walker. And there's the pass to Barrett. Here's Powell. Shot to stop the drought. And it's good. Walk through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
At the line for 1.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Westbrook. Lets it go with the 3. The rebound by Holiday.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Passes to Barrett. Rosa, he's covered by Westbrook. Pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Rosa jacks up a 3. That's good. He's got 24.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Here's the screen. Kicks it to Butler. Outside, Butler drops it in from 14 feet away.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. I mean, he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Young just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Holiday with it. Now guarded by Barton. The pass to Randall. Dishes it to Powell. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Now that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Clock is at 3. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He had pretty much played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's really the only time he's turned it over so far.
Here's Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. The kick outside to Butler. No coverage that time. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
Count the bucket. And that's 10 points for Brooks. Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Now here's Westbrook. Defense is right there.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference. So far in this one for Brooks, 10 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now his outside stroke has looked really good today.
And that one falls for Brooks. And both free throws good for Brooks. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Puts it up from 17. And he overshot that one, missing.
He had a defender draped all over. Not really the best shot there.
Well, not the shot you hope for when it's well contested like that.
I love the flow that they've been playing with offensively tonight. This is an impressive performance.
Well, and that lead they have just continues to grow and grow.
Westbrook dishes to Butler. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Free throw, good Butler. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Boy, they've really dominated on the glass, and of course they've done a lot of good things here tonight, but the rebounds have played a major factor.
Hey, Steve, you know rebounding always one of the key barometers in determining the victor.
And that one's good.
Every time it gets scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
Good. Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Passes it to Barrett. On the wing, Brooks. He kicks to Valanciunas. Brooks, a 3. Again, the miss by Brooks.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down. Again, he did make 2 in the first half.
Barton passes to Nance. The feed now to Barton. Shot clock at 6. The kick outside to Butler. 16 feet away. It's rebounded by Randall. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Rosa defended by Butler. Pass to Barrett. Here's the dish to Valanciunas. Drills the baseline jumper.
Boy, guys, they've shown some great passing on their last few trips down the floor. Excellent.
Yeah, that's 4 straight trips, guys, where their passes have ended up in scores. 4 straight assists. Great team play. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And Butler, here we go. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Butler's got 21.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first. Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
In the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Westbrook kicks to Butler. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, that was a massive sequence of events there. Absolutely clutch defense to trigger the break.
And we've seen games decided on plays, Clark, just like that.
Effort and hustle plays often are big plays for a team.
Yeah, what a time to blow up a play and then turn it into a slam at the other end.
He feeds it to Brooks. There's the pass to Randall. He dishes it to Valanciunas. The jump hook. Good work defensively by Carter.
Well, I guess they can get them when they need them. That's a good job of getting to the miss.
And Butler, here we go. That's good. Butler's got 9 points now in the quarter. 1:22 left in the fourth. Now here's Brooks, defended by Barton. Back to Brooks. Clock at 6. Brooks right side. And that one's on target from the wing. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Barton. Butler dishes to Nance. A three-pointer, no good.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Here's Barrett. The teardrop falls in.
Well, this is going to seal the deal. It really exploded here to the finish line.
You know, once they sniffed out that blood in the water, the killer instinct came right out.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's Westbrook with the drive, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. That's doing some skyscraping.
We're talking about a point guard there, Kevin. He can really raise up.
Flashy pass, monster dunk, whatever it is, I mean, this guy's got the versatility to do it.
Everything goes right for a team, and this is one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
For Clark Hillwalk, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. It's a St. Patty's Day special. Time for the NBA and a little wearing green. It's the away.
I'm waking up to action dust.
Well, we're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. This is Kevin Harlan with my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke is on the sideline. Our starting lineup to look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Klay Thompson, what will we see from him, do you think, today?
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
At the Barclays Center, the fans here in Brooklyn amped up for their Nets. A superb ball club playing a great brand of basketball. #1 record right now in the NBA.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them, so they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you can feel good about. Boy, you gotta love it. A picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprised, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Counter two.
Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just grace over power is the way I see it.
And the home team has possession.
Well, they won last time, and it wasn't even close, largely because they caused so much foul trouble that they were playing against a makeshift lineup for a lot of the game.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. I asked him about the hurdle of scoring efficiently against one of the best defenses the league has to offer. He told me it's all about effort, intelligence, and getting stops themselves. He said, we know there will be stretches where we hit a little dry spell, but we can't get rattled. We've got to stick to our guns and just stick with it. Guys, if they can get a win here, they'll even the season series at 1 game apiece.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
Going back to what Steve was talking about, once the fouls started piling up, Clark, on the other side, things really got out of hand.
Yeah, really got ugly, got messy, and it did so in a hurry. And at that point, you just knew they didn't have the weapons to get back into it.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Now Hayes. He picked up 24 points in their last one again. Shot clock at 6.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Pass to Thompson. A 3-ball. The rebound by Middleton. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Puts the lead pass in front of him. He feeds it to Hayes. Good on the 3-point shot. Hayes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Wiggins, defended by Middleton. He kicks to Thompson. Puts up a 3, gets it to go.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Now here's Hayes, averaging 16 points a game. 3-pointer. They get it again. Number 14. He's covered by Thompson. From outside the arc, and that one's good.
Boy, when you got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Kicks to Ivy. Here's the 3. No luck. gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Pass to Vucevic. The feed to Thompson. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
From the arc, that's good. Hayes has got 6. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
There 5 times already the lead has changed.
Here's Ivy. The dish now to Thompson. No good with the triple. Hayes with it. Now defended by Ivy. Number 1. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
And guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
He hits both from the strike. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Ivy. Here's Stepania. The pass to Wiggins. Dishes it to Thompson. There's the triple. And the shot is good. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
He's with it. Now guarded by Ivy. Number 1. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Thompson. Covered by Hayes. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Ivy dishes to Thompson. Doubled by Gobert. Number 14. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Now here's Hayes. He has 6. And Gobert kicks to Hayes. Makes the lead pass. From deep. It's rebounded by Wiggins.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Hayes on him. Shoots from 14. And the shot's good from Wiggins.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. Hayes with it. He passes to Gobert. To end the run. Tries again, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
That's his first personal foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
That free throw good from Gobert. Got 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Here's Ivy, covered by Hayes. Ivy kicks to Vucevic, gets it to go.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Hayes, the pass to Gobert. He dishes it to Hayes. Six on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Feeds to Vucevic. The 11-footer cut the bucket.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
Now here's Hayes. 6 points for him. Hayes gets a screen from Middleton. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got 8.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Ivy dishes to Vucevic. Here's Ivy. Passes it to Wiggins. Defended by Middleton. High post shot. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 3 rebounds now in this one. He feeds it to Hayes. That's good on the jump shot. 10 points for him. Here is the 2K leaderboard. What a terrific defensive performance these teams have had since All-Star.
Kevin, they've had a terrific inside game since the halfway point of the season, especially in terms of defense because they've protected the paint and everybody's been on the same page.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from 3-point range so far in the first. They set the pick. Jumper off the screen, and he nails the jumper.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Here's Mitchell. Right now averaging 7 points a game. From 8, and it's in off the backboard. Mitchell's got his first basket of the night.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if the defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
Another thing about him is how quick he is to react when he's defending near the hoop. A lot of his blocks, so to speak, come at waist level because he pokes the ball away as his man is on the way up.
Here's Mitchell after the made shot from Ivy. No good from Mitchell. For the 3, there's the bucket good.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Mitchell off the pick from Wade. From deep. Collins grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 7 from 3-point range in the first quarter. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. And here is Williams. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Robinson with it. Now guarded by Collins. Robinson kicks to Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Bergman defended by Mitchell. 32 seconds left in the first. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Williams. Puts it up. Collins grabs the miss.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
Battles through traffic and lays it in. With 1 on the clock. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team up by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
Next Tuesday night, March 22nd, live from Time Warner Cable Arena. Don't miss it.
And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Really good sign offensively, the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Green is out there with Collins, and it's Clark in at the 3 spot. 6 to shoot. Pass to Green. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
And that one is good by Beasley.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
He kicks it to Clark. Pass to Collins. And there's the feed to Clark. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. They've got their eye on the #1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Quite a few spots down the ladder right now. We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Robinson drives in. The pass to Mitchell. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And that will be the 3rd of 5 straight played at home. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, he's shooting about 74% from the line this year, guys. A decent percentage.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. And Mitchell drops them both. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's the pick. Stolen by Robinson. And they're running all alone. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Kicks it to Green. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. There's the dish to Collins. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
Boy, he really used his height there.
He sure did, Steve. I mean, a nice touch on that shot.
Here's Mitchell. Doubled by Collins. Williams from outside. Good. Williams has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Collins passes to Hubbard. Dishes to Green. From outside, off the mark. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Williams attacking. Stolen. Berggren defended by Mitchell. Passes to Hubbard. Shoots the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. He passes it to Robinson. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Williams attacking. Clock at 6. Robinson against Green. Robinson, that's good.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Collins, guarded by Robinson. Outside, Green. Pass to McDaniel. A floater. The shot will not go. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Beasley kicks to Mitchell. He dishes it to Robinson. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Robinson's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And there's the pass to McDaniel. Shot to end this cold run. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from McDaniel. Gone a sensational 5 of 5 from the field since the start of the second quarter. Feeds it to Hayes. There's the 3. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And you hear the crowd kind of murmuring. I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. And Gobert kicks to Hayes. Six to shoot. Number 1. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
The defense sagged off, and he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
To the middle.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Number 14. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open. What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Now Hayes. 10 points for him. It's rebounded by Vucevic. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Thompson in the post, defended by Gobert. Here's Vucevic, and the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Lets it go with the three. Count that one. 5 points in the game.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And he is also a very rugged player at the defensive end. I mean, he will bull his way through any screen if it means staying on his man.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Ivy, covered by Hayes. Thompson from long range. And that one's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
He feeds it to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Just absolute domination in this one for Hayes. He's got 10 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
Vucevic dishes to Ivy. The three. That's good. Ivy's got 9. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Oh, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup.
Got him with the turnaround there. That was as sweet as honey.
Wiggins, defended by Middleton. He kicks to Ivy. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Number 1. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 10.
He had his head on the swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Thompson outside. Fires for 3. No good from Ivy.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the inside. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, I've been impressed with just both teams' energy, just really working hard on the board.
And Thompson sends it back. And they get it back. Hayes, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Gobert. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Number 14. And he drops that one in. He's got 7.
Well, they've settled into a pretty nice groove here offensively in the second quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they picked up the pace shooting the ball. I mean, the field goal percentage upwards of 50% now.
Here's Ivy. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Vucevic. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. They need this one. The shot's good from Wiggins. Now here's Hayes. 12 points for him. Well, this group of shooting guards has given us a little bit of something extra lately, including excellent rebounding, so you can see those numbers. Take a look at Thompson. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
You know, it's not easy to do what these players have done in that area, strictly because of positioning. Typically, as a two-guard, you're going to be on the perimeter a lot more often than you will be inside.
Yeah, but for all of these guys, you can point to their quickness as well as their superb instincts as to why they wound up on the list. I mean, you got to have that nose for the basketball.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
The feed to Ivy. Kicks to Vucevic, defended by Gobert. 6 on the shot clock. Vucevic with the bucket.
I'll tell you what, despite that hot start from long range, they've really gotten away from the three-point shot now.
And I know that's sacrilegious to you, Steve. I mean, being a shooter and all in your pass, you figure you should be firing away from out there at all times. But the mid-range game and in-between game served me quite well. But that hasn't been the best meal ticket for them here in the second half. You got to go with what you do best.
That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. And the home team has possession. 4-point game.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and aim away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Ivy passes to Wiggins. Great look there, but off target.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
Number 1. And the 3-ball is good. 13 points in the game.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Here's Ivy. He's got 9. Passes it to Wiggins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Hayes with it. 12 points for him. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wiggins.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Here's Ivy, covered by Hayes. Pass to Wiggins. Launches it. Drilled it just as the horn sounds.
Kevin, he had the eye of the tiger there. I mean, he was not going to pass that shot up.
No
well
way.
Done. Big time shot in the clutch.
No, he was dying for the chance to take that shot, no question.
And a tight game here as we end the first half. The home team leading by just 1. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Happy St. Patrick's Day from all of us here at 2K Sports. Let's see who had the luck of the Irish in the first half. Plenty of hustle from the home team, and give them credit defensively. They're boxing out, controlling their defensive backboards. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. They're scoring effortlessly. The defense has been completely overmatched. Klay Thompson with a phenomenal first half. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. Let's start by looking at seeing what's on tap in the NBA. Both teams would really like to take that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And one game also on the docket, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And now a look at the other NBA action. And a little Eastern Conference mix-up for you there. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. Thanks for being with us. Now back to Brooklyn as the third quarter gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back as we continue our St. Paddy's Day broadcast. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Wow, the threes have just been dropping for him. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Could not have been a more productive day for him from long range.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Now the pass to Wiggins. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Now Hayes. They've got Vucevic. And it's Thompson in at the 2. Picked his pocket. Here's Ivy. The dish to Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 7 points in the game. And Clark, a great competitive game so far.
Yeah, tit for tat. I mean, back and forth, plenty of lead changes, and excellent play.
These two teams, guys, look so evenly matched to me. I think this could go right down to the wire.
Stolen by Thompson. Dishes to Ivy. Wiggins. Feeds to Vucevic. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Well, he's one of the premier defenders in the game, Kevin. Really embraces that challenge to guard the top-tier scorers and make life difficult for them.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when the rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
That free throw good from Vucevic. Both free throws good from Vucevic.
Boy, I tell you what, he does not look like the typical big man up there at the line. He has an excellent stroke and a percentage to match.
Down low. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Here's Ivy, and it's blocked by Hayes. Pass to Middleton. Releases from 15. No good. Nice D from Vucevic.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Ivy kicks to Vucevic. He passes to Ivy. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Ivy's got 11 points.
But the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Number 1. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
You know, even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Ivy, covered by Hayes. Makes it off the glass. Ivy's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Passes it to Gobert. Nice D from Vucevic.
Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this 3rd quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Good. And here's Hayes. 12 points for him. Love 3. Shot's good. 18 points for him.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Not loose. Here's to Panya. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Number 14. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. That one on Thompson.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
He showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
Collins checked in for Vucevic. And it's tied up with that one. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to Wiggins. He dishes it to Collins. Nice move. Shot is off. Nice D from Gobert. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. And he feeds it to Hayes. The pass to Gobert. Backs him down. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Gobert's got 5.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
Here's Ivy, covered by Hayes. Ivy passes to Wiggins. They need this. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Guys, a potent offense right now.
Yeah, Kevin, really the offense is flowing quite nicely right now.
Playing with a lot of confidence, just some self-assurance. I like what we're seeing.
Left block shot on the way. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Gobert's got 4 points this quarter.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots. You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Home team on D. They lead by 4. Here's Aldridge. That one a little long. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Mitchell's shot is good. That's 8 unanswered points.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Here's Ivy. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Ivy's got 16. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Mitchell kicks to Robinson. Pass to Mitchell. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Well, centers and power forwards aren't who you typically look to for three-point shooting, but among that group, these have been the most accurate since the All-Star break. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Aldridge a screen. Berggren defended by Mitchell. No good from Clark.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Wade on the wing. He kicks it to Robinson. The feed now to Beasley. His three-pointers off the mark. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Berggren defended by Mitchell. There's a good screen. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Collins. No problem on the jumper in close. Collins has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, they'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can get, guys.
Mitchell off a pick from Williams. Mitchell passes to Williams. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Hubbard.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one, short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Working on Williams. Got a piece of it, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Aldridge, right now averaging 7 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Here's Clark. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Clark's got his first 2 points of the night. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Now Robinson. He has 5. Kicks it to Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got 5 points so far. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Wiggins, guarded by Robinson, for the lead, and good on the basket. Book it. He has 5, and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Me too. Man, this has been great, guys. And the fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 1-point game.
Well, loss or no loss, that was a fantastic game, Clark. They can be proud of the way they battled at least.
I suppose, but Steve, it still was a really heartbreaking loss. I mean, you hate to lose in overtime. No matter how hard you played, it still leaves you very empty and disappointed when you come up short.
Here's Mitchell. He has 7. It's Beasley on the wing. 6 to shoot. But they recover it. Here's Gobert. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
Yes, you're right. And you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
To the inside. Soft touch off the glass. Gobert's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, he picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
Wiggins, defended by Middleton. Back to Aldridge. He passes to Wiggins. And he converts the layup. 16 points for him.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
1:24 left in the third. Passes to Gobert. That's good. Gobert's got 10 points here in the second half.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. That's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Back to Aldridge. Defended by Gobert. And that one's good by Aldridge.
Feels like a flip has been switched at halftime because both teams now really getting after it.
And it's been a fun half of basketball, Steve.
Kicks it out to Beasley. There's the dish to Middleton. Number 1. And that one hits back iron.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
At the line of practice, Wiggins. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Wiggins. Collins checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Good on both.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
Dishes it to Middleton. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is on the mark. Middleton's got 4 this quarter. Here's Wiggins. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. The away team leading by 6. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter.
On tap this Saturday, March 19th, live from Air Canada Centre. Make sure to catch it.
And we're set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Williams with the ball. They've got Chris Middleton. Williams is out there with Mitchell. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. And Williams, here we go. From 6 feet, stolen by Thompson. Wiggins, he's guarded by Williams. Here's Ivy. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Mitchell kicks to Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Clock at 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Rockets, Williams. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
And Williams drops them both. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Wiggins, he's guarded by Williams. Here's Collins. No luck. Nice D from Gobert.
Well defended, and he's not someone who responds well to that kind of defensive pressure.
To the paint.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Pass to Wiggins. Feeds it to Ivy. All alone. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Boy, they're getting into a real groove from inside the three-point line, knocking down those mid-range jump shots.
Yeah, in fact, that's the shot they've used from that range, Clark, to get 8 of their last 10 points.
Here's Gobert. Number 1, and blocked. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Wiggins. Second chance shot. Shot by Collins, no good. Certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Outside Williams. There's the pass to Mitchell. Mitchell off a pick from Beasley. And Gobert kicks to Beasley. Rejected by Wiggins. And he gets it back. And that one is good by Beasley.
Look at the points in the paint, the inside game. It's been very one-sided here for a while now.
Well, the defense just hasn't been physical enough at the rim. I mean, 8 of their last 10 points have come from the paint.
Collins dishes to Thompson. He's up against Beasley. Holds up on the elbow, and that one's good. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's 10 straight points now coming in that mid-range jump shot area, guys.
Yeah, it is, and they're picking their spots and finding holes in the middle of that defense to get those shots off, and I think that's very good discipline they're showing us here.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Collins, a screen on Williams. Pass to Wiggins. Working on Williams. Goes up at the stripe. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Ivy. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ivy's got 12 points here in the second half.
He's starting to heat up from outside. That's his second this half.
Pass to Gobert. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
That's tipped. Here's the break. Here's Hayes. And the pass to Gobert. He feeds it to Hayes. To tie it up. Here's Gobert, defended by Vucevic. Here's Hayes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Ivy kicks to Vucevic. Six to shoot. From downtown, it's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Here's Middleton. It's good. This game is all even.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
Pass to Thompson. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. Now the feed to Middleton. Drills it from outside. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you'd hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Number 14.
The visitors with the ball. Ivy, 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ivy's got 23 points.
Perfect inbounds pass and an easy 2 points.
Now here's Hayes. He kicks it to Middleton. Fires the 3. That's good. Middleton's got 12 points here in the second half.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
Wiggins, defended by Middleton. Kicks it to Vucevic. Passes it to Wiggins. Knocks it loose. Fast break, here we go. Here's Ivy. There's the screen. He passes to Thompson. Shoots. Good. Nothing but net. Thompson's got 27 points.
This is the kind of one-man performance that can win games for a team.
Yeah, he's unflappable, Steve. He doesn't seem rattled at all by the score, and is now 4 for 4 in the quarter.
Now the dish to Middleton. The dive for the ball. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 4 on the clock. Number 14. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Thompson outside. Dishes it to Ivy. Fires from deep. Pass to Wiggins. A second chance effort. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hayes gets a screen for Middleton. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Feeds it to Ivy. He dishes it to Thompson. Puts it up from 17. Can't hit. Gotten off to a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Hayes the pass to Gobert. Now the pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Vucevic.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Thompson left side. Unloads. Right through the shoulder that time. All net. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This quarter has brought out the best in him, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Here's Hayes. Passes it to Gobert. 1:43 left in the game. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. The visitors on defense. No one near him. Rebounded by Ivy.
Easy look there, but, he misses those once in a while.
Pass to Wiggins. He feeds it to Vucevic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Boy, they almost tied it up with that shot.
Well, they're this close here in the fourth quarter. Scrapping back into it.
There's the pass to Gobert. Picked off. Pass to Thompson. Wiggins. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Oh, what a basket, and at the perfect time.
How about the courage and backbone of this guy? Wow.
He knocks down the clutch free throw.
The bucket to tie with the D all over him, and then the free throw to give them the lead. Just a fantastic play all around.
To the inside. Here's Gobert. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Gobert. At the line for two.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that ties the game up.
That miss at the line might stick in his craw for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ivy. Just 5 to shoot. Here's to Panya. Oh, missed it. And Hayes kicks to Middleton. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Pulls it from the elbow. Yes! Guys, your thoughts?
With under 2 seconds remaining, you got to hurry it up. Get the ball up quickly and take one dribble and get it to the rim.
Here's Ivy. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so they get the victory here at home. Clark, it was anybody's game right to the very end.
Yeah, it was. The coach is happy with the outcome, but maybe not so much with the margin.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Berg, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here is our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's a St. Paddy's Day special. Time for the NBA and a little wearing green. It's the away team going up against the home team. It's the NBA on 2K Sports.
We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. This is Kevin Harlan with my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke is on the sideline. Home court advantage goes to the Rockets playing here in Houston. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. Someone will be keeping an eye on JaVale McGee.
Well, he's a fearsome defensive presence in the paint, a shot-blocking machine, and the intensity, the effort that he brings night in and night out is such a huge asset for his team.
And here's another thing I've noticed. Sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
They're still alive in the playoff hunt, just 2 games out of the final seed.
Well, it's fun to see it all come together for them, Kevin. The coaching staff has really gotten through to the players. Everybody's buying in. It's just so great when you see every last guy on the bench on the same page.
And they just keep putting those W's in the rearview mirror. I mean, we always knew the potential this team had, and they're filling it to the absolute max right now.
Now, here is Murphy. Kicks to Simmons. Pass to Sabanovic. It's good from long range.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Number 9, defended by Simmons. And there's the pass to Porter. This one for 3. There's JaVale McGee with the rebound. Kick by Murphy. Simmons passes to Sabanovic. Feeds it to Simmons. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Tell you what, fellas, he is fun to watch when he's working like that and getting to the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Trubansky, and he gets the jumper to drop.
He's got so much junk in his trunk, he'll find a way to hurt you.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. This is their second meeting of the year. The first one didn't work out too well, and his focus this time around is keeping them out of the lane and on the perimeter. They have drivers and finishers. He said he wants his guys to make them a jump shooting team. Guys, we'll see how it goes.
Thanks, Doris. Here's Allen. After the made shot from Sabanovic. Here's Simmons. Right now averaging 7 points a game. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Number 9 hands it from downtown.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Murphy with the dunk.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
Look like that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Number 9, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 5 points in the game.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Passes it to Murphy. Launches it. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
The game now all time.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Here's Booker, defended by Allen. Pass to Sabanovic. Lets it fly. And he overshot that one, missing.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him.
And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Lock at 6. He feeds it to Porter. Trains the three-pointer.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. McGee's shot is off.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Allen with it. Now guarded by Simmons. Allen against Murphy. Here's Porter. They grab their own miss. Back to Allen. The tray. It's rebounded by Sabanovic. Here's Simmons. McGee is screen on Porter. The feed to Simmons. There's the pass to Sabanovic. And just miss after miss right now. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Allen outside. He kicks to Porter. With the fadeaway. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
I like that. Attack and create the contact.
Very nearly had an and one opportunity there. Good aggressive move.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
A part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
And a chance here to go to our rookie leaderboard and give a nod to the best long-range bombers of the past month. Murphy passes to Sabanovic. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
1 shot.
That's good from Sabanovic. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Now the dish to Allen. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Allen's got his first basket of the night. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Roker gets a screen from McGee. Shot off the pick. And that one's good.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Trabansky. He's guarded by Murphy. Kicks it out to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Again, Allen missing.
This quarter has not been his best. The defense may be starting to affect him a little bit.
The shot's good from Sabanovic.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
There's the pick. He dishes it to Allen. The offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Gets it to go. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Here's Savanovic, and that one's drained from the low block. 13 points in the game.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Allen outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense, just keep firing.
Here's Simmons. Dishes to Booker. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Booker's got his second basket. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Number 9, defended by Simmons. It's rebounded by Booker.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Simmons kicks it to Booker. 5 on the clock. Booker gets a screen from McGee. Stolen away. Number 9. He's guarded by Murphy. Pass to Allen. Here's Eaton. And he's on the money with his first shot today.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And we can't forget to mention his rebounding now. When you watch him, just keep an eye on the way he battles in the paint when a shot goes up.
Let's see some of the numbers here on JaVale McGee. Some kind of performance he's been turning in and night out these past 4 or 5 weeks. 3rd in field goal percentage. And, of course, he's in the top 15 in rebounding, so a very strong presence in the paint.
And, Steve, you mentioned his sky-high field goal percentage ranking. I mean, he's got both the technique and the patience and discipline that all really great shooters have to be efficient and productive.
Let's check out the standings in the Western Conference and see how the playoff race is shaping up. Right now, they're on the outside looking in at the playoff seeds. Just a couple spots back. Feeds to Barnes. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line.
Strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's a smart foul there to prevent him from the finish.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Barnes hits them both. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Sheehy loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Passes it to Barnes. He feeds it to Griffin. Pass to Barnes. Back to Griffin. No good from outside. Now Lewis. He's coming off a 16-point game again. Got that bucket in no time at all. 47% here so far. And the pass to Reed. There's the feed to Griffin. Here's the floater. Gets it to go. Lewis with it. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Arnett. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Now Barnes. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Griffin kicks to Barnes. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed, and the Shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Trent, defended by Griffin. He kicks to Lewis. And he hits the jump shot. Lewis has got his first 2 points of the night. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. Griffin kicks to Richard. Shot clock at 6. Griffin shoots. Drops one in from the wing. Griffin's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Tell you what, it's a huge plus to have him making shots like that.
The dish now to Lewis. Here's Trent, and it's good. Off through contact, it's the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That one drops. He ties it up. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Now here's Barnes. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Pacers ball.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Arnett. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. He dishes it to Griffin. Bangs home the trifecta. Griffin's got 7 points in the game. Throws it up high. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The away team up by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
This Friday, March 18th, a contest in the Central Division. It's the real deal.
Welcome back as we continue our St. Paddy's Day broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Smith is out there with Lou Williams, and it's Reed in at the 5. Smith off a pick from Reed. Back to Smith. Barnes sets a screen for Smith. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Williams. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Dishes it to Lewis. Three-pointer. Gets the bucket. Lewis has got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Passes to Reed. Backing in. Smith outside. Kicks it to Williams. From deep. No good. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Pass to Lewis. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. The shot's good from Sharp. And here is Williams. Pass to Reed. Feeds it to Barnes. Barnes gets a screen from Reed. Here's Barnes. Picked away. And here's the break. Goes up. Pushes it down to finish the break.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Smith with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. He passes it to Barnes. Here's Reed. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. Stupendous rush to the rim and a mighty slam on the end of it.
But through the teeth of some pretty soft D, I can't help but say that.
Well, let's see how that impacts things here, because those kinds of plays sometimes can be game changers on both sides.
Here's Lewis. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Lewis has got 7 points in the game.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop. Yeah, he's a very sneaky defender. That's something I really like about him. You've got to be careful if you have the ball, know where he is at all times, because he's got a knack for getting a hand on the ball and knocking it loose.
And we'd be remiss if we didn't also mention his supreme shot blocking. And he doesn't do it softly. He comes up with emphatic denials.
And stolen by Williams. And they're running. Barnes kicks to Williams. Lays it up and banks it in.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
They set the pick. With the floater, rejected by Barnes. The dive for the ball. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been training everything they've put up this month.
They've been playing so smart lately. Just the way they move the ball and they share it, they're always finding good looks.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The jump hook. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 5.
That time the defenders were a little lazy getting to him.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Trent covered by Smith. Here's Trent. They can't stop the run with that one.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here. Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Puts it up off the inbound, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. 5 points in the game.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Smith outside. Now the pass to Reed. Just 5 to shoot. That's good.
Excellent ball movement there, guys.
Yeah, I think that's what's keyed this run, Clark, because they're keeping the ball moving. The defense hasn't been able to set up.
Sheehy, and that one's good. Now Smith looking for his first basket still in this one. Allen outside. Back to Smith. He feeds it to Allen. Pass to Reed. Defended by Sharp. A fadeaway. Rejected by Sharp. The feed to Lewis. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Lewis has got 9 points.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Now here's Barnes. Not a lot of room. From the low block. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
2 shots.
That's good from Barnes. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Lets it go from the wing. The shot is off.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Murphy with the steal. Here's Trent. That one a little long.
Really high-quality shot there. Just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Allen's shot is off. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 7.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Barnes kicks to Allen. The dish to Barnes. Back to Allen. Inside. Missed inside. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Trent buries it from three-point range.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. But they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Left block shot on the way. He kicks it to Barnes. Barnes screen on Lewis. He dishes it to Allen. Shoots the 3, and that one's good. Allen's got 11.
Maybe that'll get him going here in the second quarter. He already knocked down 2 in the first.
Lewis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Trent. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Pacers at Pacers Arena in Indianapolis. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's a screen. Number 9. And the three ball is good. 11 points in the game. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane battle.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
It's Allen on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's putting on an outstanding offensive display, and he may just be getting warmed up here.
Here's Simmons, stolen away. And here we go. Here's Porter. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Pass to Sabonovich. Dishes it to Simmons. Sabonovich. No good with the triple. Here's McGee. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Taken away. Here's Simmons.
Hammer time. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
There's a good screen. Number 9, defended by Simmons. Pocket 6, kicks it to Allen. Shot is off. Great D that time from Sabonovich. Pick by Murphy. Here's Trent. Shot is off. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. It's Allen on the wing. Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Number 9 misses the jumper. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Feeds it to Simmons. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 26 seconds left here in the second. The pass to Booker. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Soft touch off the glass.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The home team up 1. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Happy St. Patrick's Day from all of us here at 2K Sports. Let's see who had the luck of the Irish in the first half. Plenty of hustle from the home team. A dramatic advantage in the paint. They're getting right in close and converting the kind of buckets they want. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. The three-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And now, a look at the other NBA action. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And back we go to Houston. Thanks so much for being with us on 2K Sports at the half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Third quarter action getting rolling right now. Brought to you by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. They've got JaVale McGee, and it's Booker in at the 2. Pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the tray. Porter's got his third basket of the night. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So, which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Booker dishes to McGee. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Passes it to Allen. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Here's Eaton, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
How about that now? What a sensational finish.
Oh, got to be able to get some hang time to do that.
Yeah, you got to rise and levitate.
Suspend yourself.
Yeah, levitate.
And glide. You got to glide in and reverse it home. So sweet.
You have to like what we're seeing from Allen.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. He's got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Murphy passes to Savanovic. And it's sent back by Porter. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. So here's Murphy. Right now averaging 15 points a game. Here's Savanovic.
Been a cold spell for them coming out of the half, missing their first 3 shots. A tough start.
Excellent D there from Allen. Good. 13 points in the game.
Up and in on every one of their first 3 shots to start the second half.
Gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Booker inside, defended by Allen. And Murphy kicks to Booker. Simmons dishes to McGee. 5 to shoot. He feeds it to Booker. No good again that time.
Ugly start to this second half, guys. They've missed all 4 of their shot attempts.
Allen outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Booker.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Savanovic.
Let's see some of the numbers here on JaVale McGee. Since the break, he's been simply stellar out there. 4th in field goal percentage. And, of course, he's in the top 15 in rebounding, so a very strong presence in the paint.
And you go back to his shooting percentage just for a minute here, Steve. I mean, you think about it. What makes a guy a high percentage shooter? Well, you take the shots that you work on. You don't take bad shots. And you let the game come to you. You don't force shots.
Trubansky, he's guarded by Murphy. Pulls it up. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
I don't know of too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And another thing that stands out about him, Steve, he has the ability to score even with defenders draped all over him. He's so strong around the goal.
And in front of you there are some first-year players putting an injection of defense into the second half of the season. The rookie steal leaders since the All-Star break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. To halt the run, and that one's good. Simmons got 7 points in the game.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight clanks.
Number 9, defended by Simmons. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Booker. Booker's got his 3rd rebound tonight. To the inside, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 15.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Here's Trabansky. Good on the triple.
What an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Pass to Savanovic. Puts up a 3. Hits it to go.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
They set the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Trabansky. No good off the front iron. Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. The pass to Savanovic. All alone. That's good. 20 points for him.
This has really become an intense ballgame ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Fades away. And that one's good.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And Simmons kicks to McGee. He passes to Booker. Now the feed to McGee. There's the dish to Murphy. Wide open shot is on the money.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that.
Gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. There's the screen. Allen, right side, fires for 3. It's rebounded by Simmons. Simmons got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
At the line for your Pacers, Savanovic. At the line for 2.
That's good from Savanovic. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Ball's knocked loose. Simmons passes to Savanovic. Drills the 3-pointer. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Yes,
Mark.
me too. Man. This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Here's Simmons. 7 points in the game. Here's Sharp. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Sharp. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. They swipe it. Outside Griffin. Six to shoot. Number 9. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. It's a close game here in Houston. Passes it to Savanovic. An easy 2 points on the layup. 26 points for him.
He is really putting his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
He's been aggressive looking for a shot, but without much success. It might be time for him to take a step back and look to help the team in other ways.
On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Richard defended by Simmons. Here's Eaton. Plenty of room around him, and it's good. He's got 9.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get.
Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Simmons passes to Sharp. He kicks it to Murphy. Pass to Sharp. And the shot is good.
Good job threading that pass into the lane. I like his vision, guys. He sees everything.
In the third quarter has been going up around 58%. He dishes it to Griffin. Kicks to Porter. Lets it go from deep. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Allen's checked in for Porter.
Grayson Allen.
Here's the screen. Allen for the 3. That's good. Allen's got 17.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Here's Booker, averaging 24 points per contest. Savanovic, defended by Griffin. Clock at 4. Tries from 10. Carries the jump shot. Murphy's got 4 points in the quarter.
That was the third straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Here's Heaton. Excellent D there from Sharp.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Murphy dishes to Simmons. Feeds to Murphy. Lets it go with a 3. No good.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Here's Richard. Sinks the triple.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Dishes to Murphy. He feeds it to Simmons. The pass to Booker. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Allen. Gone to the three-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Here's Richard. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They got to bring the double team on him.
Yeah, I would have expected to see that already, Clark.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. .136 left in the third quarter. Pass to McGee. Sheehy. For the three. They get the rebound. Goes back up and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Let's see some of the numbers here on JaVale McGee. This past month or so, he's really given the fans a lot to watch. 3rd in field goal percentage. And, of course, he's in the top 15 in rebounding, so a very strong presence in the paint.
And, Steve, you mentioned his sky-high field goal percentage ranking. I mean, he's got both the technique and the patience and discipline that all really great shooters have to be efficient and productive.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Allen outside, and that one's good. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lewis outside. He passes to McGee. Excellent D that time from Reed.
All the defender had to do there was just stay close to him, and he did.
And there's the feed to Griffin. Number 9 softly drops in the floater. 15 points in the game.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. That's a good strategy when you're on top.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Allen, a screen on Lewis. Here's Griffin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Griffin's got 10 points.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Sheehy, defended by Griffin, takes a 3, gets it to go. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The away team leading by just 2. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
On tap this Saturday, March 19th. Make sure to catch it.
The fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. Around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far. We've got Allen, and it's Porter at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Sheehy, and it's all evened up.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Barnes gets a screen from Reed. Allen inside the three-point line, and the wing jumper offline. The dish to Lewis. to take the lead. No luck.
I thought he'd make that one. That's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
About a minute played here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Barnes. He kicks it to Porter. He dishes it to Barnes. Puts one up from 19. No good off the back of the rim.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Here's Booker. Arnett makes it off the glass.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Two shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Lewis outside. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. Here's Trent. It goes straight through with the swish. Getting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Stolen by Lewis, and they're moving it up. On up the court. Finish off the break. He's got 19.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here the last few possessions.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Lewis attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed in the paint at both ends, really.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Allen. Kicks it to Barnes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Misses off the left iron. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Trent guarded by Porter. Outside Lewis. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that one's good, Barnes. And here is Lewis. Lewis, left side. There's the triple. That drops.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Feeds it to Barnes. Fires it up. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes on a play. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Murphy, a screen on Allen. Booker inside, working on Allen. The jump hook, no good from Booker. Being certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Dishes it to Porter. Shoots it up. That one's good from the corner. Porter's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
A nice shot by Booker.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense. And the early foul trouble they got themselves into the last meeting between these two clubs really kind of threw off their whole game, and they never could recover. That was a bad loss.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. No surprise, really. The turnover situation was the focus. He told them, listen, we're giving it away, guys. We've got to protect the ball, play within ourselves, and get quality shots. Kevin?
And Steve said it just then. It was an ugly performance for them in that previous game. Would you agree that foul trouble was the big factor, Clay?
Well, Kevin, certainly it was one of the factors. I mean, they could have used more minutes from their starters, but there were a lot of things that didn't go well in that game.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
And Simmons kicks to McGee. He feeds it to Murphy. To the paint. Here's Savanovic. And he dunks it down.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Number 9, defended by Simmons. Kicks it out to Allen. And right through it goes. Allen's got 21 in the game.
Well, he found the open man on the perimeter and got the ball to him.
Here's Booker. Now the pass to Murphy. Lets the three fly. That one goes. Count.
Well, I think he shot the ball well, guys, but I don't think he shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
Heaton, guarded by McGee. Here's Heaton. Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Lets a floater go. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Here's Booker. Pass to McGee. The feed now to Murphy. From the arc. Count that one.
There's 6 points on consecutive free balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
It's Porter outside. And yes, sir, that one drops. Porter's got 7 now in this quarter.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
And Simmons kicks to McGee. He passes to Booker. There's the dish to Simmons. Backs him down. Clock at 6. Fader on the way. Gets it to go. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Allen outside. Heaton, guarded by McGee. Here's Heaton. McGee with the block. Pass to Murphy. He's against Allen. A fader. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Fires from deep. Gets it to go. Allen's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he continues to shoot well after that blazing first half.
Here's Simmons. He dishes it to Booker. Pass to Savanovic. He kicks to McGee. Backs him down. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Number 9, defended by Simmons. Here's Porter, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Simmons. Kicks to Murphy. And the pass to Savanovic. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, 30 points in the game.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Feeds to Allen. Dishes it to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries to keep it alive. Here's Booker, defended by Allen. Here the step back. JaVale McGee grabs the miss. McGee's got 4 rebounds in this game. Picked by Murphy. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Simmons passes to McGee. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
That's good from McGee.
And you want to talk about a fantastic finish. That game had a little bit of everything. And then a little bit extra in overtime. What a great win.
And it was a great game for the fans, too. And that was a lot of fun for us to watch as well.
He feeds it to Porter. Pass to Allen from deep. And the rebound goes to Murphy.
Well, that's clearly a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look at.
Well, true. The defenders shouldn't relax just because he missed that one. He's capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Here's Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Cans the shot from the wing. Booker's got 4 points this quarter. Got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Here's Trabansky. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Again, Allen missing.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
And Simmons kicks to Murphy. The feed to Booker. The dish to McGee. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
He would have liked them all to go, but that should still be enough to end this thing.
And that one's good. Griffin.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question about it. That would be all she wrote.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Williams against Lewis. Here's McGee. Some solid defense there from Reed.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Number 1 buries it from outside.
Isaac for three.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. It's a St. Patty's Day special. Time for the NBA and a little wearing green. It's the away team going up against the home team. I'll catch you later for the halftime show.
I'm not afraid.
Yeah. It's been a ride.
You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay 'em, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say I'ma be what I set out to be, without a doubt, undoubtedly. And all those who look down on me, I'm tearing down your balcony. No advance of bust, don't try to ask him.
A beautiful view here of the Riverwalk, one of San Antonio's top attractions, as we see people cruising by and enjoying a terrific day. We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. This is Kevin Harlan with my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke is on the sideline. We're live at AT&T Center. Welcome to San Antonio, Texas for this Spurs home game. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. One of the guys we'll be watching out for today, Kevin Durant.
And one thing that Durant has made very clear in his young career is that he's going to be a factor in clutch situations. He wants the ball in his hands with the game on the line.
You know, he's got that lean, thin body and looks a little wispy and carefree out there. But underneath that jersey beats the heart and edge of, I think, a killer in terms of putting the ball in the basket.
And you look at their record, 5 games back from the number 1 seed.
Well, Kevin, it's the last time they'll see these guys this year. Remember, they only play each other twice during the regular season. And after that loss in the first game, I would expect them to be very motivated here early on.
Yeah, you know, going winless against any team, you don't want that on your resume. No sirree. So I think that in itself would be motivation enough to try to change things up.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Smith. And the jumper falls for him.
And they get the first bucket of the game there.
And I think it's going to be a good one.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Earlier, I was able to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Anderson after the made shot from Bridges. Back to Anderson. A floater outside for Curry. There's the pick. Carey. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside Durant. Number 31. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Number 17. Smith against Durant. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter basketball. Smart with the ball. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. Shot clock at 6. Curry meets him. Smart misses. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Anderson passes to Curry. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for Curry.
That's a familiar sight. He hardly ever wastes his chances at the line. Cashes in regularly.
Pass to Durant. And just miss after miss right now.
Offensively, 1 of 4 to start. They're still trying to find their stroke.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
A moment here now to take a look at some of the numbers for Steph Curry. 2nd in free throw percentage, 4th in steals, and he's really worked hard at his offensive game. He ranks in the top 10 in that category, points per game.
And as you said it, Steve, I mean, his free throw percentage is virtually unmatched. He's a guy who just doesn't take free throws lightly and makes a high percentage of them.
There's the dish to Smart. There's the three. Gets it to go.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Count that one.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good group.
It's Durant on the wing. Trish. Back to Durant. Fades. That doesn't go either for Durant.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Curry kicks to Smith. Back to Curry. They get a hand on it. Off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Here's Curry. He's coming off a 28-point game again. Knocks it loose.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet. Well, this is how you completely rattle an opponent's rhythm.
Yeah, you know, such terrific on-the-ball defense to trigger the transition opportunity.
And it wasn't just a tough D, it was the exclamation point they put on the fast break with the slam.
So it's the visitors now. 7-point differential.
And it's hard to point out anything that they did well in that loss. I mean, the game never got out of hand, but they were pretty shaky across the board.
And Steve, you know how optimistic and positive I am, and I had a tough time finding anything positive either. I mean, my goodness, they did keep it somewhat close. I guess that's the best I can say at this point.
Well, what's the old saying? If you can't say something nice about someone, don't say anything at all.
They set the pick. Dishes it to Smart. No one near him. Rebound by Smith.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
And Curry, here we go. Carey. The dive for the ball. Here's Smart. And it's thrown down hard with both hands. That could give him a huge injection of energy, Clark.
And Kevin, that's exactly what they need right now. They've got to close the gap.
Forget about that for a second. How about the burst to the bucket for a point guard? Boy, he can power those down.
This one for three. And yes, sir, that one drops. He's got 6.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Passes it to Durant. He kicks it to Smart. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Smart's got 8 points.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Curry kicks to Anderson. The turnaround, and it's off the back rim, no good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Left side Durant. Now the pass to Smart. Shoots the 3. That's good. Smart's got 11.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Back to Curry. Here's the screen. Lock at 6. Carey. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. He's got 5.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Now here's Smart, guarded by Curry. Number 17. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Number 17. Smith dishes to Anderson. Left side Curry. Another shot. No good off the front iron.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
No good from Durant.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
Here's the pick. Here's Curry. Another miss by Curry.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Nice shot by Smart.
And his shots are dropping right now. This quarter has been very kind to him.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Back to Anderson. 6 on the shot clock. Carey finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. 7 points in the game.
The entire defense was frozen-footed. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
While we're in this break, let's take a moment now to acknowledge the strong defense we've been seeing from that point guard position lately. These are the steal leaders among point guards since the All-Star break. Here's Smart. He's got 13. Lock at 6. He dishes it to Durant. From the baseline. Good on the shot. Durant's got his first points in this one.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
It's getting late in the season. Let's now see the standings out east. They are the favorite right now to lock up the number 1 seed come playoff time. Sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. Just a few spots below there. The visitors on defense. Trailing by 2. This game going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over this.
Well, you know what, come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force. The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
Pass to Sarge. Pulls up. Off the left rim and out.
And already we've got a very lopsided edge on the boards for them.
Yep, +5 in rebounds. That didn't take long.
Grant the pass to Man. Back to Grant. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, defensively, he's a guy who always seems to anticipate the fast break and chase people down with his quickness and explosiveness to block shots in transition. So we'll keep an eye on that throughout the game.
And something else that comes to mind with him is how many guys he's given the poster treatment to. I mean, flying high to power one down while the defender stands there looking for mercy.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. Cousins with a screen on Grant. From the arc. Offensive rebound. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
At the line for your Thunder, DeMarcus Cousins. One shot.
.131 left here in the first quarter. Passes to man. Fires from deep. That's good.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc.
Now here's Curry. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's Rose missing. Thing has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Here's Grant. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And it's Rose penetrating. Here's Saric. His three-pointer's off the mark. Grant with the ball. He's coming off a 13-point game again. A pass to man. Grant inside. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He really is a high flyer, guys. Kind of rare for a power forward, but he needs it because he is undersized.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Doing it well so far today, guys. They've connected on 48% of their shots. Now here's Rose. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Takes a shot at the elbow. Shot's good by Saric. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's man. And that's not going to go. First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
Coming up this Friday, March 18th, it's all about the Central Division. Do not miss it.
And welcome back as we continue our St. Paddy's Day broadcast. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. We've got DeMarcus Cousins. Curry is out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Saric in at the 4 slot. Washington passes to man. Kicks it to Grant. Jacks up a 3. And good on the basket. Book it. Grant's got his second bucket tonight. Being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Back to Cousins. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Well, and of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
You know, it's been a rougher year than he expected at the line, guys. I mean, he's seen the numbers dropping off for him this year.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Pass to man. 6 to shoot. Neumann, defended by Sarge. 7-foot shot, and the shot is good.
Good job there, Kevin, getting himself a little space on the inside.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Number 6 drains it from beyond the arc.
That's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Screen by Grant. Man passes to Grant. Neumann, and the ball goes out of play following the shot. When this game is done, they'll be off to Orlando, and they'll take on the Magic. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Sarge. Shot clock at 5. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to man. Number 20. No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wide open look. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. He's got 5.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
There's the pass to man. Neumann feeds it to Grant. Puts up a 3. Count the bucket. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Pass to Sarge. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 1.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Number 20. Nice shot from the wing. And here's Anderson. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Gets it to go.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now, and that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Launches a 3, and that one's good. He's got 5. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Shot off the pick. Misses off the right iron.
Boy, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
There's Gallinari with the 3. Shot is off. gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And there's the feed to Anderson. Drills it from outside. Anderson's got 6.
After going scoreless in the first, he's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
Now Smart, 13 points in the game. Tried to shoot. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Harper, Gallinari covering. That's good.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Smart off a pick from Grant. Smart kicks to Grant. Sinks the three-pointer. 12 points for him.
Yet another 3 for him, Kevin. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Fires it up with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
And it seems like we've seen more and more of these guys in recent years. Big men who can shoot the three. Over the last month, these have been the best of them. Number 1, Gallinari.
And maybe most of the time a coach doesn't want to see his center or power forward drifting away from the hoop, but that's not the case with him.
It sure isn't. I mean, not when you can bury the three at that high a percentage. I don't care what size you are. When you can stroke it like that, you need to use that stroke.
Grant with a screen on Curry. Grant guarded by Curry. He feeds it to Smart. Here's Lyfett, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Here's Anderson. 6 points for him. Number 17. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
The dish to Grant. He kicks it to Gallinari. Hits it from three-point range. Gallinari's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Now here's Smart, guarded by Curry. Dishes it to Gallinari. 6 to shoot. Lyfett, back to Gallinari. Great look there, but off target.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
He dishes it to Curry. From deep. It's rebounded by Smart.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Curry gets the screen from Anderson. Number 17. Can't make good off the pick. Gallinari, a screen on Anderson. To the inside. A nice shot by Gallinari. Gallinari's got his second bucket of the night.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
Here's the break. Carey, defended by Durant. Tipped. Outside for Curry. Cannons the shot with nobody near him. Curry's got 6. A tight game here in San Antonio. Now here's Smart, guarded by Curry. Smart kicks to Durant. Shoots from the corner. Gets it to go. Durant's got his second basket.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Outside Curry. He passes to Smith. Back to Curry. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here they come. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Kept alive. Kicks to Smart. Pass to Curry. High, arcing shot.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Outside Durant. Passes it to Smart. Trish. Clock at 6. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so we will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And the free throw, no good. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Anderson outside. Outside Curry. From past the arc, and it's good. 13 points in the game. Clark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back, back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me of a song.
Yeah, I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
That's a second personal foul. If he gets another, it probably puts him on the bench for the rest of the first half.
Smart.
Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Number 17. No good on the triple.
Rebounds are split just about down the middle in this game, Clark.
I'd venture to guess whichever team is able to maintain that energy level on the glass will have the upper hand the rest of the way.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Trish connects from three-point range. 11 seconds left in the first half. Here's Curry. Misses, and he wants that one back. Here's Smart. The shot misses. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team up by 5. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Happy St. Patrick's Day from all of us here at 2K Sports. Let's see who had the luck of the Irish in the first half. Some good basketball for the away team. The three-point shooting? Ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. A nice first half turned in by Kevin Durant. He's got 4 points and has added a few blocks to that stat line. And the home club still hanging in there. They'd like to forget that first half. Coach has not been happy with what he's seen out there, and they'll likely come out with major adjustments. Stephen Curry hasn't been able to get it going. An abysmal field goal percentage, the shot not cooperating. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. And another game going on about midway through the third out there. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Some Eastern teams doing battle. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead through the first 2 quarters. An exceptional performance from Smart.
Yeah, he was on a mission there in the first half, just trying to get into the lane every time possible.
Aggressive attacking basketball at its very best.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. The pass to Curry. Sinks the triple. Curry's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Smith against Durant. Feeds it to Smart. Curry meets him. Tries from 10. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Just 5 on the clock. Number 17. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have been money from the foul line since the All-Star break.
Now, that break sure did them a lot of good because they have been locked in from the free throw line ever since.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Durant. He's against Smith. Shoots a fader, and that one's good. Durant's got 6.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Smart. Smith sets the pick for Curry. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Stephen Curry. One shot.
Free throw good by Curry. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Number 31. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Smith outside. And here's Anderson from the arc. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks, and they've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Pass to Bridges. Makes it off the glass. Bridges has got 6.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
first one falls for him. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And that one miss could hurt them. I mean, there's a big difference between being up 1 and being up 2.
Lets it fly. Number 31. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Curry. 12 points for him. The feed to Smith. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 3. Gets it to go. Curry's got 14.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They've got their offense clicking.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anderson. Stephen Curry again.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Gone 2 of 5, shooting here in the third quarter. He feeds it to Smart. Curry with the defensive effort.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line.
How about Steph Curry in this one? 16 points, and he's contributed 3 points from the line, too.
Yeah, those are always easy points. I mean, when you can get to the line and knock them down, sometimes that's the difference in the game, Clark.
Free throw good by Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Trish, defended by Anderson. Smart. That 3 off the mark.
Remember, he was hot early. 3 3-pointers in the first half, but he may have to start putting the ball on the floor. His shot's not working here in the second.
Curry's checked in for Anderson. The visitors on defense. With the shot. Open jump shot off the mark.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
Here's Durant. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Curry dishes to Cousins. Little turnaround. The shot no good. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
And that one's good.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but, you know, one thing that really stands out is a quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but, you know, in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And, you know, at the end of the day, Steve, you just have to respect his overall defensive acumen. I mean, it's not just one thing he does well at that end. He knows how to guard from A to Z.
And that one's good. 20 points for Steph Curry.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
He kicks it to Durant. That doesn't go either for Durant.
Been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
The 17-footer. They get the rebound. Smith the pass to Cousins. Number 17, defended by Smart. Back to Cousins. That is good. Cousins has got 9.
Nice pass. He got the ball right into his teammate's shooting pocket. On time and on target.
Smart with the ball. He's got 16. Durant covered by Smith.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
Curry gets the screen from Cousins. Outside Curry. Backing down is Cousins. Puts up the baby hook. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Working on Smith. The fadeaway. There's the bucket. Good. 8 points for Kevin Durant.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. The dish now to Smith. He passes to Curry. Here's Cousins. Here's Smith. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
Clark, that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the 3rd. Some pretty nice work. Back to Cousins. Dishes it to Curry. Kicks to Smith. Defended by Durant. The shot's good from Smith. Smith's got 8. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Smart kicks to Durant. Smart. Back to Durant, working on Smith. The fader. And again, Kevin Durant. He's got 12.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
And here's a look at some of the most multi-dimensional players in the NBA. Not only can they pass, they can fill it up. The highest scoring point guards this season. Steph Curry 4th.
Well, this is a collection of maybe the most well-rounded players in the league. To see those kinds of scoring numbers from the point guard position is crazy.
Yeah, it's wacko. That's sort of the era we're in right now, though. A point guard who consistently takes things into his own hands is far more common than it used to be. Some people may not like it, but that's the way of the modern NBA. Change is inevitable, and I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing.
Smart passes to Bridges. He dishes it to Smart. They set the screen. Tries again. Trish. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
Outside Curry. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line so far. Free throw good by Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Smart with the ball, and Rose picks him up defensively. Smart with the ball, working on Rose. Nice shot by Smart. Smart's got 18 points. Thing has been just great so far, up at 56%.
Defensive foul.
Free throw good by Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Passes it to Smart. Shot clock at 6. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And the free throws for him this year, he's making them at about a rate of 77%.
He's had trouble putting up the same numbers from the foul line that he put up last season.
That free throw good from Smart. Sarge is checked in for Steph Curry. Both free throws good from Smart. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Now here's Rose. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Hands it from downtown.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3 ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
1:09 left in the third quarter. Number 31. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 6 points for him.
Easy baskets. That's exactly what they need.
And here's Anderson. He's got 9. Left side Curry. Lots of room. Can't get it to go. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And the pass to Smart. Pass to Washington. 6 to shoot. Feeds to Smart. Stolen by Anderson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. And the dunk by Rose.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Passes it to Washington. Off target from three-point range. Here's Rose. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The home team up 4. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports.
Next Monday night, March 21st. Don't miss out.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Anderson is out there with Saric. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Derrick Rose. Now the feed to Smart. And unable to corral the miss, and it goes out of play. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Detroit, where they'll face the Pistons. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. And so here's the home team. They lead by 4.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
Outside Rose, just 5 to shoot. Right side Rose takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Unstoppable offense from both teams. I love the pace this game has been played at.
So does everybody else in the building. This has been a fun one.
They set the pick. He feeds it to Smart. Lets it go with the 3. Gets it to go. Smart's got 23 points.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Rose dishes to Anderson. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Neumann, defended by Anderson, just 4 to shoot. Here's Smart. Good on the triple. Smart's got 10 points here in the second half.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that three-point line.
Pass to Curry. He kicks to Rose. Left side Rose. Curry attacking. Here's Saric. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Smart, Neumann, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
How about that fantastic finish and the aggressive move too, Kevin?
Trying to send a message, Clark, with that slam, I think.
Well, that's how you send it. 2 hands and hammer it down.
Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Right side Curry. Blocked. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Here's Bridges. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Rose with the ball. Now guarded by Bridges. And Anderson kicks to Curry. They get it back. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Smart, and it's all evened up. Smart's got 12 points here in the second half.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high-percentage looks.
Here's Saric. The kick out to Rose. Fires the 3. No luck.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Trish, defended by Saric. Now the dish to Smart. And there's the pass to Bridges to take the lead. Neumann. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
That free throw, no good. drops, so they now lead by 1. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Anderson outside. Back to Smith. Clock at 6. To end the drought. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Trish collects the 2-pointer near the hoop. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Durant, the pass to Bridges, and that one's good.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
And about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. But Trey gets it to go. Curry's got 29.
He's been much more effective in the second half than he was in the first.
Smart dishes to Durant. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Back to Anderson. Number 17, defended by Durant. 5 on the clock. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Here's Smart. Neumann. Trish, he's covered by Anderson. Clock at 4, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Shooting fouls. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Smith with a screen on Durant. And here's Anderson from the arc. And the shot is good. Anderson's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something that should get away from him.
Back to Durant. Dishes to Smart. Pass to Bridges. Outside Durant for 3. The shot misses. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. With the fadeaway. It goes straight through with the switch. 19 points in the game.
That's old school right there, and I like it. The fadeaway.
Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth.
Well, they were lucky it wasn't a blowout because they didn't put forth a very strong performance in that one.
Yeah, they just couldn't find anything to work for them, Steve. No matter what approach they used, it was futile.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He talks about their problems at the free throw line, but tried not to make too big a deal out of it. He said, listen, if we keep getting to the line, the ball will start going through the net. The important thing is keep getting there. Maybe that'll take a little pressure off him, guys.
Here is Durant. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, you can't run an inbounds play any better than that right there.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. Smith sets the pick for Curry. It's Anderson with the drive. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Good. Curry's got 32 points.
All the buckets he's poured in today have put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. Back to Durant. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
And Anderson kicks to Curry. There's the steal. Number 31 throws down the breakaway jam.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to wait around for any help on that break.
That was a one-man job all the way, Steve. He knew what to do with it and when.
Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth, 8 of 12. Kicks it to Curry. On the shot clock. A finger roll finish at the bucket. Curry's got 34.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
Passes it to Bridges. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot. Bridges has got 9 points now in just the second half. Outside Curry. Smith. Anderson outside. He dishes it to Smith. And Durant with the block. He passes to Smart. Back to Durant. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Curry. Smith sets the pick for Curry. Curry gets the screen from Smith. Second shot opportunity. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And one puts them in a very nice spot as they stretch that lead out a little bit.
Durant, the pass to Bridges. Back to Durant. And the officials call a traveling violation.
You know, that turnover right there isn't typical of the performance he's turned in today. In fact, that's his only turnover of the game. He's done a really good job taking care of the ball.
Here's Anderson. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. It's Curry with the drive. Number 17. But they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
Terry, defended by Bridges, takes the three. Outside for Curry. Anderson outside. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six to shoot. Back to Curry. Takes a three. Hits the bucket. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, it's a wrap, fellas. No way you come back in this one.
Not anymore. Any chance of that happening went out the window a while ago.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. With some arc, and he sinks the layup.
You know, he didn't need to make the layup complicated. I mean, it's not a trick shot contest, but he decided to go for a little extra flavor on that one.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And so they get the victory here at home. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Steph Curry.
Thanks for joining us. Time to get ready for NBA action on 2K Sports. It's a same.
We hope you're wearing the green today on this special presentation of the NBA on St. Patrick's Day. This is Kevin Harlan with my partners Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. Doris Burke is on the sideline. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Russell Westbrook?
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
You know, one of his other qualities, Steve, is how quickly he starts to break. I mean, he doesn't need numbers either. He can be a coast-to-coast, rack-to-rack guy all by himself.
They sit in 11th in the East right now, not quite in the gutter, just in limbo.
And Kevin, remember, this is the second and final time they'll see these guys. So they want to make sure that things are different this time. I would look for them to really attack and play aggressively early on.
Well, I think that's a given, Steve. They've got to. I mean, if they want to get a different result. I'm sure they took something away from that game, so let's find out if they can put that knowledge to use for them here in this one.
Hits the bucket.
And you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Butler kicks to Barton. Back to Butler. Nance outside. Pass to Westbrook. Nance outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Nance has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A chance now to go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Kevin, what they need most to be concerned with, according to Coach, is slowing down the transition game. He said these guys can give us a lot of problems if we let them get out on the fast break consistently. That's what we'll be trying hard to avoid today, guys. We'll see how they manage that.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Butler after the made shot from Claver. Butler off a pick from Nance. The shot by Westbrook. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Hill, a screen on Westbrook. Pick up by Hill. The feed to Claver. Cantanella, defended by Carter. They get it back. And the rebound paying off as they pick up two on the second chance bucket right there.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Feeds to Nance. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss. Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Number 22, defended by Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Vincent. Releases. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He has 5. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Carter sets the pick for Westbrook. Back to Nance. Carter outside. 5 to shoot. 14 feet away. It's rebounded by Claver.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with him.
Hill, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Claver. Misses the 3.
And no excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Vincent the pass to Hill. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. They've continued to play strong basketball, if not utterly dominant, as the last part of the season grinds toward the playoffs. And it looks like, guys, they'll hold on to that number 1 spot the whole way there. Right now, quite a ways down below. Outside Westbrook. With the floater, and it's good on the way in. And that ties it up.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
Passes to Vincent. Let's go. And he hits the jump shot. 7 points in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Westbrook. Barton gives him the lead pass from the arc. And it's Westbrook. That time on the assist by Butler. And that's now 7 points for Russell Westbrook.
Don't take your eyes off of him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor. Put the isolated cam on him.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws.
At the line for your Spurs, Vincent. At the line for 2.
That free throw good from Vincent. Both free throws good from Vincent. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Butler dishes to Nance. He kicks to Barton. He feeds it to Butler. He passes to Westbrook. Puts it up from 15. And they will call over the back on the play.
Well, he's boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Here's the screen. There's the pass to Vincent. No good off the front iron. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Here's Barton. It's stolen by Hill. To the inside. Pass to Vincent. Shot clock at 6. Number 22. Nance with the rebound. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. He dishes it to Butler. All alone. And he gets the jumper to drop. Butler's got his first points in this one.
He's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Passes it to Vincent. This one for 3. Westbrook pulls it in. Gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Tice. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. Makes it off the glass. Westbrook's got 9.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Now Hill, 14 points from him the last game again. Good. 11 points in the game.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Nance a screen. Outside Westbrook. Tice. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
And the ball at a 46% clip to start this game out. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. Hill kicks to Claver. He passes to Vincent. Jacks up a three. Cannot hit. Gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Butler passes to Nance. Back to Butler. Kicks to Westbrook. Banked in off the glass. Westbrook's got 11 points.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. Defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
No good with the triple. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Butler dishes to Westbrook. Number 45. No good on the 3. Here's Vincent. His last outing, he had 18 points. Number 22. And that one's on target from the wing. And now let's take a look at a breakdown of this season's best rebounding point guards. Russell Westbrook, number 1.
Well, it's a dimension to his game that we rarely see at that position. But he places a lot of emphasis on doing whatever it takes to contribute, even on the boards.
And that's why so many people around the league are big fans of his, Steve, because of his willingness to mix it up down low as well as run the show from the perimeter. That is not a difficult pass. You'd think they could keep it in back.
Gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Murray. An 11-point game for him in the win again. Brown gets a screen for Murray. The 3. Hit the tip. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Brown's got his first points of the night.
Really good performance so far on the boards for this club.
Boy, I like the way they've done a great job carving out space under the basket when the shots have gone up.
And it's Graham missing. 3 on 3. 1:51 left to play here in the first. Murray the pass to Brown. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Now the dish to Graham. Good on the jump shot.
Well, he's a spot-up shooter, one of the best. One of those guys who, if you give him an inch, I mean, that's all it takes. He will let it fly and frequently knock down that shot.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. There's the 3. No luck. Graham's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Number 46. Graham defending. They get it back. Number 20. Drops in the tray.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Graham with the ball, averaging 8 points a game. From outside the arc, that's good. Graham's got 5 now.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the 3 as well as they can take the 3.
Dishes it to Brown with the lead pass. Number 46. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Number 46. At the line for 1.
And the free throw, no good. And there's the pass to Frank. And there's the feed to Tucker. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Clark and Steve, this tug-of-war game continues.
You know what? And they just keep flip-flopping the lead again and again and again.
Yeah, how about that last lead change, guys? That's number 7 for the game.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The away team up 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
This Saturday, March 19th, Big Time Hoops coming your way.
And welcome back as we continue our St. Paddy's Day broadcast. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Now, the key has been the rebounding department. This club dominating the paint area. And if this continues, they'll be in great shape.
Well, they've done 2 things. They've limited second chances, and they've been able to flex their muscle down low.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter gets going. Pass to Frank, and down it goes, jamming that one home. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over here.
Well, you know what, Kevin? Come on, Kevin. I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
The free throw off from Frank, being at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Number 46, defended by Tucker. Pass to Murray. The jump hook. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Graham with the ball. Feeds it to Tucker. Connects from three-point range. Tucker's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Here's Hutchinson. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Graham kicks to Carter. Now Dragic. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Misses from short range. Barton off the pick from Carter. The pass to Frank. And it's off from three-point range. The screen from Brown. Comes up empty down low.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
A steal. And here they come. Hits the mark. Good. He's got 5. No shortage of drama here early on.
Well, neither team can grasp control of this thing. I mean, both teams trying to get a hold of it.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, yeah, 8 lead changes already. I mean, that's a big number this early in the game. So we're in for a treat tonight. This is a competitive matchup. Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Dragic dishes to Brown. Misses the baby hook. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. He kicks it to Graham. From deep. And that one's good. Graham's got 10 points in the game.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in three-pointers. That's pretty good. but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
Brown the pass to Dragic. High post try, and that one's good. Dragic has got his first basket. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Martin passes to Frank. Takes the lead pass to start a 3-game homestand with that game. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Dragic off the drive. Cannot hit. Good work defensively by Carter.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Covington cans it from short range.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
And 44% from the field in the second. Back to Brown. Outside Dragic. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go.
Textbook right there. Nice pass, great catch, beautiful finish.
Gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Graham with the ball. Now guarded by Dragic. Pass to Frank. It's stolen by Dragic. And here's the fast break. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. Dragic has got his second basket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. Rebound by Butler.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game. Boy, they keep hammering away at them inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Here's Claver. 17 points for him last game again. Leads him in there. Cantonella. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before? That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Well, you need good passing from your forwards as much as you do from your guards. These are small forwards leading the way in assists. You look at Butler, third in assists and a great leader.
The passes we've seen some of these guys make from the wing are outstanding. Truly gifted distributors.
Yeah, and one of the passes they really need to prioritize and be able to make is that entry pass, getting that ball inside. Accurately throwing it into the low post is really a bit of a lost art in today's game.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Pass to Barton for the 3. Good on the shot. Barton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, Kevin, probably his greatest value lies in his tremendous three-point shooting. When he's out on the perimeter, it gives them the ability to really stretch the defense out.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Barton off the pick from Butler. He feeds it to Graham. Launches a 3. And yes, sir, that one drops. Graham's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's certainly starting to heat up from outside. That's his third for the game, his second in this quarter.
Number 14, and that's good. And it's Dragic with the assist.
Boy, they're knocking down the long-range shots. A lot of those same shots they missed earlier in the first quarter. They still find themselves down here. They're starting to make some headway into that deficit.
Graham kicks to Carter. Backing in. And good on the basket. Book it. Carter's got 7 points in the game. And the home team has possession. Trailing by 5.
And what that game came down to, guys, was their ability to use that three-point shot so effectively.
The work they did on the perimeter was absolutely outstanding. Way too much for that defense to be able to handle.
An unusual skill set for a big man. A long-range shot that gives you such good spacing offensively.
Here's Graham. He's guarded by Dragic. He dishes it to Butler. He passes to Carter. Off target at the rim.
Yeah, he's surprised he didn't make that one because he had a pretty clean look at the hoop.
Here's Dragic. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even. Dragic has got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found a rhythm here in this second quarter, guys. He looks good.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. From downtown, there's the bucket good. 8 points for him.
So it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
And here is Graham. He's got 15. Carter dishes to Butler. Kicks to Graham to end the run, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Takes the three, and the basket good. 11 points in the game.
Man, oh man, Kevin. He's really feeling it from three-point range now. All of a sudden, it seems like he just can't miss.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
While we have a chance here, let's check out some stats for Russell Westbrook, second in scoring. And there's no doubt he's one of the most unselfish players in the league. Number 3 in assists in the NBA.
And, Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
Nance passes to Butler. There's the screen. Out to Nance. Wide open look. The offensive rebound. Outside Westbrook. Out to Nance. Tice. The dish now to Westbrook. Nance outside. They need this one. Nance with another miss.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Here's Vincent. Dishes to Kleber. Cantanella. Passes it to Vincent. The feed now to Hill. And the pass to Kleber. Launches it. No good. Going outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
He was all alone on that one. Nance has got his second bucket of the night.
defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Feeds it to Clavel. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. He's 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Butler. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on to possession.
4 on the clock. Vincent's shot is good. 13 points in the game.
He had that play ready to go. Well done on the inbound. This should be the last possession of the quarter if they play it right.
And if their clock management's good, it will be. Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek. That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Number 22. And so that brings the first half to a close. The home team leading by 6. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
58.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Happy St. Patrick's Day from all of us here at 2K Sports. Let's see who had the luck of the Irish in the first half. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. Goran Dragic is having a huge impact. He's up to 9 points and some nice plays offensively, getting the assists going. And the visitors still keeping at it. With 2 quarters left to play, they've been an offensive juggernaut, scoring with impunity. The first half performance of Russell Westbrook was inspiring. At the break, 11 points, and is also helping set the table. Who's ready to eat? And to look at the games being played right now. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And now, a look at the other NBA action. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Graham.
I like that he didn't force anything in that first half. His decision-making was really flawless.
That being the case, Steve, I think they want him to be more assertive in the second half. Look to take more shots. Be a little more shot-hungry, even the tough ones.
Man's a screen. Right side, Butler. Back to Westbrook. The three. Good. Westbrook's got 14.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes, having been behind the three-point line. So, got to make some adjustments defensively.
Hands out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Will Barton. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Carter in at the 5 down low. Hill, he's covered by Westbrook. Good as the jump shot falls.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Number 22.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Mans a screen. Westbrook kicks to Nance. Back to Westbrook. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Carter with the dunk.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Pass to Vincent. Fires the three. Nance with the rebound. Doing so well. 63% the offense working as one cohesive unit. Outside Westbrook. Back to Butler. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
And it's tied up with that one. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. And it's Hill penetrating. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And you know what, Steve? His teammates love playing with him because he gets them so many assists thanks to his catch-and-shoot ability. A lot of his buckets come right off the pass.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Mans a screen. Outside Westbrook. To the middle. Here's Carter, and it's rejected. And they get it back. And Westbrook gets it to go.
Everything's going right now. 4 for 5 shooting, 80%. They got their offense clicking.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. He kicks it to Hill. Here's the three. Again, missing Hill.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it, Mark.
Me too. Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there. You have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Nance dishes to Butler. Pass to Westbrook. He feeds it to Barton. Shot clock at 3. Lets the 3 fly. Shot is off. Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Vincent. He dishes it to Claver. Shoots the 3. That's good. Claver's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Well, they're passing to Westbrook. Nance outside. Fires for 3. Vincent with the rebound.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
He passes it to Hill. Again, missing Hill. gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Barton kicks to Westbrook. Inside, Barton, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Right back to the basics there, using the one-hand slam for that one.
Doesn't he make the basics look pretty exceptional?
Yeah, he does. They look sweet when he does it.
Well, he should stay with those basics in a tight ball game because we've got one here tonight.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Some of the numbers NBA wingman has been putting up from the field this season are truly impressive. Have a look at the top shooters among them. You look at Butler.
And that tells you about those players' ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of shooting percentage.
But you also have to have an excellent outside shot, and all of them do it. Small forward, you have to be reliable from the perimeter as well.
And Nance kicks to Westbrook. Fires from deep, and that one's good. Nance has got 9 points.
What a game. This lead continues to go back and forth.
No question about it. This has been a competitive game.
Cantonella, defended by Carter. That's good. 10 points for him. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Westbrook with it. Now defended by Vincent. And then Carter with the jam.
Reverse that one home. Now that was nice. Real nice.
The agility on display.
Yeah, you love that. Body control.
Oof. Oh, that one had it all, guys. Power and grace. Just beautiful.
Here's Vincent. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Kicks it to Barton. Noah. Excellent D there from Vincent. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Shoots it. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Butler dishes to Westbrook. Defended by Vincent. Carter down low. Gets it to go. Carter's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Knocked away. Butler with the steal. Outside Westbrook. That's good. Westbrook's got 18 points.
Yeah, and guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into a position they're in right now.
Here's Vincent. He's covered by Westbrook. The dish to Claver. Knocks down the 3 ball. 11 points in the game.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Westbrook kicks to Nance. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Number 22, defended by Butler. 6 to shoot. Dishes it to Hill. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Hill's got 8 points.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Now here's Westbrook. 18 points for him. Latrey gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They're in the position they're in right now thanks in no small part to the show that he's putting on in this period.
It's Hill on the wing. Hill left side. The shot. Barton with the rebound.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Cantonella, a finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 12.
Well, he certainly isn't the one to blame for them being in the hole. He's been on the money with his game.
Man's a screen on Hill. Barton kicks to Carter. There's the feed to Westbrook. No good from the wing.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Number 22. Good, and it's Hill picking up the assist. So it's the visitors now. It's a one-point game.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
For the lead, Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Westbrook with it. Now defended by Vincent. Barton kicks to Westbrook. And he hits the jump shot. Westbrook's got 12 points now in the quarter. There's 1:26 left here in the third quarter. Russell Westbrook really making a difference here.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
And we get an opportunity here to check out some numbers for Russell Westbrook. In the back half of the season, he's been nothing short of marvelous. 6th in assists, 7th in scoring, and defensively, he's been really good. He ranks in the top 20 in the league in steals.
And, looking again, Steve, at his place among the top 10 assist men, he's been providing a lot of room service dimes to his teammates, and I hope they appreciate it.
Tipped away. The basket move. Number 46 misses off the right iron. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Outside Westbrook. 0. From outside, off the mark. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Off the screen. Murray, good.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Fires, high post. But they'll get another chance. Outside Westbrook. 30 seconds left to play here in the third. He had a nice open look right there. Tucker's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Left side, Brown. Sweet move. He lays it in. Brown's got 6 points.
He really made that mismatch pay off. A defender giving up that much size isn't going to be able to put up much resistance near the basket.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The away team leading by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Coming up next Monday, March 21st, a battle in the East. Make sure to catch it.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well. Number 20, defended by Tucker. Pass to Murray. Feeds to Claver. Here's Murray. 5 on the clock. Hits from the high post.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Off his foot, and the ref's whistling a kick ball. Outside Westbrook. He kicks to Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Murray, the pass to Claver. Hill, defended by Tucker. Now Murray. He feeds it to Claver. Passes to Murray. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
They'd have loved to cut it to 1 there, but they're still in decent shape if they can get a stop.
Now Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Nance. Westbrook dishes to Carter.
Talk about complete control. Everything working in this one for Carter. 8 rebounds and 17 points.
Carter. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Murray. Cantonella. Harder on him. The jump hook. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And here's Westbrook. Pass to Barton. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
He hasn't really done much on the offensive end, but he's worked within the team concept to help them get the lead. He's done some other things other than scoring to help his team get the lead here.
The pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Cantonella. Nance with some nice D. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting in all cylinders. Back to Westbrook. He's covered by Murray. Right side Westbrook. That's blocked. It's rebounded by Claver. Claver's got 4 rebounds in this game. All sorts of time. Carter pulls it in.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Westbrook kicks to Barton. Back to Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Westbrook's got 14 points here in the second half.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Bear gets a screen from Murray. Cantonella defended by Carter. It's back to Hill. He dishes it to Clavel. From deep three-point range, Carter pulls it in. Carter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Westbrook with it. Number 45. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
Here's Barton. Carter, the pass to Westbrook. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Pass to Murray. Kicks it to Clavel. He passes to Murray. Sinks the three-pointer.
He's locked in right now, guys. Hitting some big shots here in the fourth quarter.
Gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Westbrook with it. Now guarded by Murray. Carter kicks to Westbrook. Back to Carter. That is good. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And it's Hill penetrating. Passes it to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. Lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it. And here's Westbrook. There's the dish to Barton. Back to Westbrook. Now the feed to Barton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They get it again.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
Murray, the pass to Hill. It's good from long range. Hill's got 13 points in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Now the pass to Murray. Number 22. That three off the mark. Leaps for it, but he gets it back. Hill. Number 22. Drills it from outside.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him and he had to take it.
Carter with a screen on Hill. Barton kicks to Nance. Dishes to Westbrook. Nance a screen. Westbrook passes to Nance. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
So far in this one for Hill, 13 points. He's done a little bit of work behind the arc. He's got a pair of three-pointers.
Well, the defenders have that in the back of their minds now, too, so they're going to close out on him quicker. That should allow him to use the drive if he wants.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
The 2-possession lead is what they were looking for there, so they can deal with that one miss.
Outside Westbrook. Feeds it to Carter. Back to Westbrook. Right side, Westbrook. He kicks it to Carter. Can't connect from short range. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Cantinella. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Gets it to go.
Great interplay there between those two teammates.
Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Murray. It's back to Hill. Cantinella. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Westbrook dishes to Barton. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. And it's all knotted up.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face. And you know what was most impressive? They wasted very few possessions in that game. They ran their offense close to perfection.
And that's what we call a mute button game in front of a hostile crowd. They never let the fans get into it. Had them on their hands the whole time.
And I think Doris Burke has something for us right now. Doris?
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Rick Carlisle was going over with his team in that last huddle. As this game enters winning time, and it really could go either way, he wanted the chance to check in, make sure they're all on the same page, and sticking to the game plan to close it out. Kevin?
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Here's Murray. He's covered by Westbrook. Tries to keep it alive.
Vincent.
Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Carter sets the pick for Butler. He feeds it to Westbrook. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. They've been looking out of sorts in the last few possessions.
This is when they need to be patient, work the ball, and find a high percentage shot.
Pass to Hill. Three-pointer. Shot's good. Hill's got 17 points here in the second half.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
Westbrook kicks to Butler. Backing down. A fader. Gets it to go.
I'll tell you what, the first half may have been a little slow, but both clubs really picking up the intensity here in the second.
I'll say that's for sure. I mean, things have really ramped up here.
Passes it to Vincent. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a three. Nance with the rebound. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Butler goes in. The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half has been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
You just knew he wasn't going to miss there, not with so much riding on it. He can't be pleased with all these easy looks they continue to give up in the paint.
They're just way too porous as a defense right now. A lot of holes in that defense. It's a good time to use the timeout here.
Here's Vincent. He dishes it to Hill. Takes a three, and the shot is good. Hill's got 12 points now in the quarter.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly. Yeah, clearly they were starting to show signs of fatigue, so coach wanted to give them a second to get their win back.
.130 left in the fourth quarter. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Vincent, defended by Barton. Vincent's shot is good. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Home team on D. They lead by one. Carter. Soft touch off the glass. Carter's got 23. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd, Clark.
You know, that's exactly what you got to do. Take them out of the equation. Make those fans be quiet.
Yep, and that's exactly what he did.
Cantonella nails it.
Oh, that is a massive shot.
You know it is. He's stepping right into the spotlight.
Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Butler goes in to the paint. Here's Barton. Here's Carter. Money!
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
This is a huge possession.
You've got to execute under pressure. We're going to see what they're made of.
They set the pick. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Number 22. They grab their own miss.
Way to play the boards and come away with the offensive rebound.
Cantonella, defended by Carter. The dive for the ball. We're going the other way. Eight seconds left to play in the final quarter. And he commits the intentional foul.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. That time either. Guys, your thoughts?
Well, you've got the luxury here of running a play, so you want to do something that you're very comfortable with.
Absolutely, Steve. I mean, no need to panic whatsoever. I mean, they're in a very good spot right here.
Outside Hill. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No good. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
You know, nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Russell Westbrook.